Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of the Hot Mess Express. You actually don't have to worry about ads right now, Jules. I just paused them. No, Siri's here. I just double checked. It's just a little slow this morning. Um, I just paused them, and I'm actually going to ask you, Jules, to pause the next two sets of ads. We're going to use all three of our ad pauses in the first little bit here. Um, You should see at the top of your chat window when the ads are coming. You should get a button that gives you the option to pause them. If you can go ahead and pause them for me. We are gonna get through the big emotional part here first, and then we'll get into the rest of the game. Um, so I've been running around off screen, and getting money and stuff and things, like I do. And I got a call from Judy. If you'll remember, we rescued Evelyn 2 games ago, and she had been sold to some really bad people and treated horribly. Yeah, Judy, Big Booty Judy, our favorite. But got a call from her saying that I need to get to her apartment now. Um, and the reason that I have the content warning up right now is because of what we're about to find. No, we don't need music right now, game, but thank you. Um, the good thing about having played this game a bunch is I know what's coming at different phases, so I'm able to give you guys warnings. That doesn't help depending on how attached you've grown to the various characters.
In the bathroom.
So before we go any further, guys, this is bad stuff. So if you're not in a good place, I understand. Look away, change the channel for a little bit. This is a really, really unpleasant part. It's one of the saddest moments in the game, and they are very frank about it. And the level of caring for humanity within Night City is very much on display here. So it is important to the story, and I understand that. Um, but I know it's also very hard for some people, especially those of us who struggle with suicide and suicidal ideation, whether it affects you directly or if you have had others in your life who have these struggles or have struggled with this in the past. So I am not at all upset if you guys need to change the channel. Um, Please know that I still love you guys, regardless of whether you're going to be here or not, because I know that this is some big stuff. Thank you for that, Jules. That was where I was going next. Guys, this is a rough time for a lot of us, and if you are struggling, we just posted some resources. There are a lot more. If you need to talk, I am not a crisis specialist, nor am I a trained mental health professional. I am willing to listen, and I'm willing to help you find resources that you need that will be able to help you. Um, and my DMs are open. My Discord is open. Please know, guys, that if you're struggling, um, that we can help you find help that you can afford, because there's a lot out there. I know this from experience. For those of you who have seen it, that's why I have a semicolon tattoo. It's from Project Semicolon. This is something I've struggled with my whole life, so I am very, very intimately familiar with these struggles. I do love you guys. We're going to push through this, and then we'll get back to the more fun stuff and the less heavy stuff. I mean, the game as a whole is heavy. We already know this, but we'll get back to the less heavy things, okay?
Bird offs herself to express her undying gratitude.
Shut up,
Stop
Johnny.
talking. I was only gone an hour. Gotta do something with her. Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Fuck off, Johnny.
Yeah, I need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide. Tomorrow? No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies? Fine, I don't give a fuck what you write me up for. They'll be here soon. Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
You went easy on them.
All things considered, had it been me, they'd have gotten an earful like nobody's biz.
Put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Could you wait outside? Close the door, V. Please. Bum a cig.
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Fine, here.
That was her smoke case.
Wanna hold on to it?
No. You seem to like it. Keep it. Kinda glad it's you that has it, actually. Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
I don't know what to say. Never was any good at this stuff.
Oh, you don't need to talk. Did more for her than anyone else.
I had a motive to find her, Judy. You know that.
It's what you bring that counts. You gave her the freedom to choose.
Yeah, maybe. Just never imagined she'd choose this.
Her condition, couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Doll Shard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological trauma had to be that. Did some more digging in her virtues, found Woodman. He kept her. Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
I zeroed Woodman. Didn't plan on it, just how the chips landed. Glad I did, though.
Me too. I can't even imagine. Still, it's not enough. There's so many more like him. Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Sure you don't need anything?
No, but sweet of you to ask.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
Whew, okay. Thank you guys for bearing with me through that. That is my least favorite moment in the game. Like, a lot of the stuff that we go through here in this game is bad. Don't get me wrong. But it's a manageable bad, and that one moment is tough. So thank you for bearing with me through it. Now we got all the rough quests right in a row. Um, yeah. Hug everyone. Hug everyone. Um, so now we have to make our way back to the Nomad camp because we got a call from Pan Am just after the call from Judy. So, yeah, why not? We'll save that. Um, and Pan Am also needs our help. Absolutely, you are loved. Whether you're in my community or not, whether you are someone I talk to every day just on stream, you are loved and you are valued. Um, I love you all. A million, trillion, bazillion percent. And that sounds pithy, but I I really do feel like we as a society, and I'm speaking from a US perspective, need to normalize the ability for people to love each other in a non-romantic way and have equal weight to that as we do for a romantic love.
V,
Hey.
it's good you're here.
Okay.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The brick brain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths.
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Of course you can count
Always,
on me.
Benham. You and me are chums. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass.
You know what? You know what? I'm not the only safe space here, though. We have two other amazing communities with us. Guys, if you don't already follow Jules and Les, you need to. They are both absolutely wonderful, amazing, beautiful beings. We love them so much. They are also safe, wonderful, wonderful, supportive communities I cannot recommend them enough. Um, Les usually streams early in the mornings. Jules is still establishing a schedule, but I happen to know that they're streaming tonight. So gosh darn it, you better go watch them. They are what? You're what? 10 people, 8 people from affiliate now? So we've got to get this. Got to get this, guys. Got to get this. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell your family, whether it's your chosen family or, your blood family. Either one is fine. They're both equally valid, but guys, go follow. Tell everyone. Ma, there's a weird looking cat out here. I am going to put that sound effect in for you at some point, Jules, or I think as a general sound effect because I absolutely love the whole sound effect. It is one of the funniest things ever. Um, Now, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're doing it live, guys. We're doing it live. We're doing it. Godzilla, welcome in. Give me a second. We're making a new sound effect. Okay. See, we're in an ad break anyway, right? So there's a minute 30 that people can't see me right now, unless you've already subscribed. And if you've subscribed, let's be real, we do this stuff anyway. So, yeah, we don't get snoozes for another couple hours, Jules. We're doing it live. This is not a cyberpunk image. This is custom sounds for stream. Save. And then over to here. Sound files. We're doing this live, guys. This is going to be a general one. Downloads, custom sounds, weird cat, automatically generate command. Everyone, we're going to give it a cooldown because I know I will want to hear it like every 5 seconds. So we are going to give it a slight cooldown. But let's see here. Someone type in exclamation point ma, M-A. Oh, sugar butts. Hold on. Real output. Okay, it seems to be playing. But why can't I hear it? Yeah, like I said, we're doing it live. Everything needs to be fixed. Okay, sound files. Ma. Let's turn that volume down a bit. But here's the real question. I should be able to hear it, but I can't. Okay, hold on. Realtek digital output. Is that the right one? I think, maybe. Now I have to do it because you guys can't. There we go. blink, motherfucker. That's Michael Rappaport. Um, it's a voiceover on a video that he did. If you look up Godzilla Michael Rappaport cat video, you'll understand why he's saying what he's saying, and it's funny as fuck. Like 1210 cannot recommend enough. But anyway, back to what we were doing. We've agreed to help Pan Am. We've agreed to help Pan Am rescue Saul, and she's going to give us a really nice sniper rifle for it. Okay. Cool. See, look at that, guys. We did it live.
Well, I'll be. Pan Am and V. What's going on there?
Her? After what happened to Scorpion, she shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Panam. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
Okay, but
You know
for
you got a
real,
piston missing, right?
why are all the
Someone
women
has
in
to.
this game built like Pixar moms? Like, I don't understand.
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute.
Like, look, this is like the most butch woman in game, Carol.
You never mentioned seeking outside help.
But look at that
We can use
dumpy.
all the help we can get.
Okay.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Carol is awesome, by the way.
I don't
She
think
hates
assault
us,
would be
but
suicide.
we
Mitch
love
is
her.
already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraith's camp while I cover you.
Absolutely.
Going in quiet. Two's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we might.
Leader gets nabbed and you what? Hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! She has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch.
So, fun fact for you guys. Some of you may know this already. Some of you won't. The different characters in the game are romanceable based on your gender. So if you play a male V, you can romance Pan Am. But if you play a female V, she just becomes like your best friend, right? Same thing, there's a couple later in the game. If you're a male, you can't romance or can romance, and if you're female, you can or can't. I think it was a really interesting way to do it, and to be honest, it's a little upsetting to see, unsurprising but slightly upsetting to see the number of people who have put out mods so you can just romance everyone because they want to play what they want to play and want to be able to still get with people. Like, for example, Judy is a confirmed lesbian. Period. End of story. Only wants women. And there are people who will mod her so that they can romance her as a male. And that's upsetting to me. For many reasons. Hey, Mitch. How's it going, buddy?
I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp. Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
I mean, I'll mouth off.
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locust would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time... Do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason.
So what I'm doing, I'm just getting them all marked now so that I don't have to mark them later. Because
He's
then
still
they'll be
there.
marked
We
when
have
I
to
go
find
in.
a way inside.
See?
That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in?
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections.
Anything I mark now will stay marked when I come back in here. So this takes just a little while. Got to zip through, do a couple things. But it saves me a headache later having to deal with stuff.
Do you see the tracks?
Yes, sorry, Pan Am, I see the tracks.
Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it?
Yeah, we'll get there. Hold your horses.
That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Be like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
This is actually one of the hardest missions if it's your first playthrough. Because there are so many ways that this whole mission can go terribly wrong. And there are two choices really for this mission. You go in quiet or you go in loud. If you go in quiet,
Okay.
you don't get chased at the end, and if you go in loud, you do. So it really doesn't matter which you do.
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
And ultimately, it doesn't have a huge impact. But I usually try and go in quiet. Just because it's more fun.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing.
Yeah, what's up, Mitch?
If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Whew. Yeah.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him on my back.
So that should
With
be
my little
everything.
noodle arms.
V, will you ride with me?
Absolutely.
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Me?
Driving?
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit. Oh yeah, we even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
No, I can't take the radio for a spin. Because you're picking the music, Pan Am. There are some super cute stories we're about to get about Saul. That's why I don't just speed straight there.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just...
That's a doozy of a storm coming in, guys.
Holy... Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm!
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad and more than its look. We have to move quickly. We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop.
Beside. And by beside you mean on? Because I can do that.
Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
So there are three main ways in. The way that I usually take is over here by the rail cars. You can just go in through the front, but there's also a little side door over here that you can break into. All three are valid, all three are fine. I just like this way because it is the quietest, easiest entry. Because you really only have to dodge like 3 people total. And that's one of them. Good night.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
Now, if you'll recall, I got double jump a while back. Can we maybe? Thank you. Just about everywhere in here has little bits of loot for you. I don't really feel the need for that loot. Oh, well, you're coming close to me. Let's go ahead and slide off to the side here.
Okay, you're near the main structure. That has to be where they're holding Saul. Damn it, stay out of sight!
I am out of sight. Yeah, we gotta take care of him. Do 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 do. We're just taking naps. We're just taking naps. Wasn't he? Yeah, there he is. Hi, buddy. Come with me. Now, the reason marking everyone is so important is because of this exact thing. See, it gives us the ability to see where they're looking without us having to manually mark them and see them. Because we already did it. Nap time? That sounds exciting. There we go. Just a little nap. Except, you know, not the type of nap Jules is taking. This is a more deep slumber. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. A deep slumber. I mean, they could wake up from their naps. Just not easily. Okay, what do we got? 10% crit, 20% damage reduction, 150, 150. There we go.
Careful. There's a sniper perched in the tower. Okay, main building. Watch for vermin. Saul is somewhere inside. I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control room and you'll gain access to the security cams.
By security cams, you mean these security cams? Oh, look.
Panam. Found Saul, I think. Locked in the cellar.
How is he?
It's hard to say. Too dark.
Okay, get down there and get him. Maybe we made it in time.
Knowing the general hangouts of these people makes this section so easy. And then, buddy, I need you to patrol down there like you do. Go over there. Go over there. Go. Would you walk, please? Fine. Or don't. And there's also a little hidden area right in there that you need to be able to have a high enough strength to get in. Some fun extra loot there. And the main reason that you want to be quiet in here, honestly, isn't because of the chase sequence. I mean, he shouldn't have been there. That was weird. It's just because it ends up being just a straight up run and gun through here, which really is not an enjoyable way to play this particular section. I would rather just coast through here and not have to worry about a thing. So silenced weapons. Easy peasy. We find out that these are awful people who are working to steal parts from people. Kind of like the scavs do. So what we're doing is really a public service, you know? Yeah, but at least you get to hang out with and play as someone who's not quite as horrible.
Right. Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Saul?
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
I'm...
Easy, Saul.
What?
I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Yeah, well, she's
Not
back.
Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Yeah, I am.
You're pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
Oh, yeah.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
He'll live.
It's an air hypo, Jules, so the pain would be
On our way out
minimal.
now.
I'm firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
You. Got by the posted guards.
Uh-huh. And if we can be just as sly together, might get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
Oh, there absolutely is. Now, at this point, you have a choice. You can go back out the way you came in, which reminds me, and have a little firefight or sneak your way out. That's fine. Or you can take the super easy way out if you have a decent tech skill. In which case, there's no one to dodge. Nothing to worry about. You just make your way down the tunnel. Making our way. And we can see that our buddy Saul is a little slow, which is fair. What?
Fresh air. Blast.
Come on, buddy, hop in.
That storm is picking up steam.
Good. It'll cover our tracks.
Anyway, we have good reason not to head straight back to camp.
There's no need to play it safe. We'll just burn time.
Better late and safe than dead.
And then we can skip the ride.
You see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now.
Jules, you're going to love this next sequence. I hope you can stay awake long enough to see
Inside, quick!
this little section at least. It is super fun and adorable. And it's the first real moment that we get to be friends with Johnny.
Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand.
We good? I
Looks
know
like
I
we're
need
in
to go
for the
turn on
night.
the power.
A little power might be useful.
Yeah,
Could you help me look, V?
absolutely. Here we go.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
That's how you fix power, boys and girls. You pull out a cable, move some stuff around, click it back in, boom, power.
Damn, it's getting...
Oh, by the way, I've changed my look. Got some new boots. Tell me this isn't the coolest outfit, Jules. Just try and tell me. Just try and tell me this is not a badass outfit. Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought.
Cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose.
Yeah, absolutely.
If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
Well, that's easy. Just a single cable came loose. Oh, I love this section, even when I'm not romancing. Pan Am, this
See
is
what I
just such
see?
a cute section.
Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison.
Questionable
Today's our
whiskey,
lucky day.
straddling the line between alcohol and a bioweapon.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
No, no lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in.
Hey,
One or two.
hey, hey, hey,
Now's the
hey,
time
hey,
for this.
hey.
You're both exhausted.
Maybe you're right.
We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
It's a shitty idea.
Gotta agree with Pan Am. Sounds like a truly shitty idea.
Thanks.
What could you possibly know about it?
Know what I always liked about nomads? Your taste, no, hunger for freedom. Not easy to come by in Night City. Corps got their grubby claws and everything. And I just can't believe you'd hand them what you hold to be most precious.
Thank you, V. I could not have said it better.
We've had our spats.
A few. Like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so, too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa?
Haboob!
Damn, I love that word.
Untested on human taste
Oh, what was
buds.
that about?
Yeah, two haboobs, buddy. Bestie.
Two haboobs.
Yeah. Two haboobs. Ugh. Now that packs octane. Funny.
What is?
I rarely sleep with a roof overhead, yet this will be the second time with you. When you're on the road day into night into day, your butt basically fusing with your seat. You forget what it's like.
And? Think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, ma'am?
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
I think you'd be more comfortable with your shoes off, ma'am.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Got a few ideas. Think you know what kind.
V... No. It's really nice as is. Let's not spoil it, okay?
Absolutely. Friends.
Right.
Then.
So, friends, then.
I think that would be best.
Friends that will
And
flirt
V, I'm
unmercifully.
glad you came. It meant a lot to me. Do you hear that?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plain, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
Aww. Hey, Johnny.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Such a wonderful moment, and it's the first time we see Johnny being authentic rather than putting on that hard shell front that he has. Huh.
Look who's alive.
Hey, Cassidy.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
Next time, I get
You
to
gotta
pick the
agree
motel.
now. Next time I choose the motel.
If there is such a time. Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
You just aren't capable of relaxing,
Just
are
not
you?
one to kick back and relax, are you?
It's not my style. No. I'm back with the clan, sure. But I have things to do. Come on.
Jules breaking the sweet moment with a fart.
Last night, when we were talking to
Love
Saul,
it.
thanks for standing up for me.
Of
Though,
course.
one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
Putting her in good hands, Panam.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Happy
Glad
to
I could
help.
help. Glad I did.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Panam.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
Yeah. You guys good?
You all bury the hatchet with Panam?
I'd say it was more like a battle axe. These things, they're tough to bury, and even tougher to keep buried. But I'm optimistic. Her heart seems like it's in the right place.
Okay, well, I'm
Better
gonna...
start heading out.
Yeah, same goes for us.
Only once the radiator gets a breather.
Thanks, V. What you did for me, I'll never forget it.
So now... we have a couple choices. We have some choices to make, chat. Oh, yay us. Move faster. And... not so worried about that stuff. But that's nice, because that means we can get out and not die. So we have some choices to make. On our way, we can go meet with Takamura. We can go down, or we can go down and continue the quest to go into what happened to Evelyn. I like that idea personally, so that's what my plan is. If you guys want something else, though, you have a little bit to let me know. But you got to decide now. No, I'm going to be doing, well, yes, on stream, I'm only really going to be doing story, mostly. There's a couple of side quests I'll be doing later. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're just going to do a quick stop off here. Do I have anything bigger? No. Hey, I need my car. Come here, car. So, the reason I need my car is I need to discover this place for a quest later. Because that makes life a lot easier then. Now to get in here, you just need a vehicle. Then you jump in. It says hostile, you don't really need to worry about it. There's not much to do right now, as you can see. But I do like to come in here and just pick up a couple of the things. It also means for that later quest, when I decide to come back here, I know about this place. So it makes things a lot simpler. But that's going to be a whole other content warning bit right there. Hey, Jude. Oh, thanks for letting me know. God, the starter car sucks. But now I only have to wait a couple days to get the best. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, this is going to be exciting. Hey, Siri. Set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes starting now.
Thank you, Siri.
Sure thing.
See, me and Siri, we're best friends. We love each other. But now I have to try and navigate without my glasses on. Thank you, Jules. Fortunately, it's a fairly slow car. And I can kind of see a yellow line-ish. The problem is, all the stuff on the road is roughly the same color. So it's kind of hard to tell what's what. Which makes things super exciting. Oh, okay, we're fine. I think we're going this way. Cool. Cool. I think I know where I am. Sorry. Yeah, excuse me, sorry. Can't see, not wearing my glasses, don't have cyber eyes. Cyber eyes would be the second thing I would get if I lived in the cyberpunk world. What would you guys get? If you could get cybernetics, what would you get?
We have an 8870 in Santo Domingo.
Oh shit,
Roger.
that's me.
Requesting additional backup. Dispatch, do you copy?
Hopefully we don't. Well, fuck.
Have been located. Details have been sent.
This is gonna get real exciting. Welp. Huh. I've never done that before. I don't know what consequences that will have. But you know what? It was exciting.
Apparently erased investors' doubts. After a shaky start, Arasaka Corp has jumped by 3%. But what's next for the Japanese Colossus? Tune in to the next Your
Okay, well, we lost the cops, so that's a piece of good news. Whoop, nope. Not what I wanted. Oh, you're a bad guy. Huh. Oh, I'm in a... Hold on. No, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Hi. Oh, thank God. Stop. Okay. Wow, I'm still a long ways up. Oh. Okay. I dig it. I dig it. So if you wreck your car, you end up with it being unavailable for a certain amount of time. I'd guess about 5 minutes. Interesting. I've never done that before. That's fascinating. I kind of appreciate you, Jules, for making my life more difficult in that specific instance. I mean, I can't really blame you, Jules, because, well, I'm the one with the point redeem on my channel, so I know it's always a possibility. There you go. Now we get to meet with the infamous Voodoo Boys. It absolutely does. I'm very liberal when it comes to what counts as an in-game action. Oh, hi, buddy.
We have been waiting.
No, you could absolutely say I couldn't drive a vehicle. Or I had to drive a specific vehicle.
Making sure I didn't get lost? You my contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
Interesting biz strategy you got in Pacifica. No details, no names, no one knows a thing.
Your name we know. That is enough.
Wanna talk with Brigitte? She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Wait, didn't I just... Huh. I'm hearing things. Must have been in-game. Okay. So... now we go down to the butcher shop. Now keep in mind, a butcher shop is a weird thing in Cyberpunk. Because people typically don't eat real meat anymore. It's cost prohibitive primarily, but it's also incredibly difficult to get even if you are rich.
My Creole's a bit rusty.
Yo parle mille langues dans la cité. Nous-mêmes, nous parlions seul grain.
Shit luck, right? All those and I don't know yours.
Comme translation, pas maton.
Looking for Placide.
Placide.
Yeah, Placide. Where is he?
Gardez ici là.
Fine.
C'est vous-même. Continuez. Placide, gardez là.
Over here? Okay, cool. Cool. Oh. Ugh nug foo. Hey, you Placide?
You Placide?
No? No?
Wanna talk to your boss?
Cool. Oh, I'm gonna guess you're Placide.
You know, heard a few things about you. The Voodoo Boys. Best runners in town. At least that's what they say. Though nobody really knows what you do on the net.
This is good.
I mean, bleeding edge black soft, corporate data heists, waging war on Netwatch. No one mentions chickens.
So, I was told you're the one to talk to.
Told me at the chapel you're the one to talk to. Mr. Hand sent me. Said you got merc work needs doing.
No here. I'm weak.
Whoa, okay, so you'll walk by me. Yeah, Butcher's Cleaver, because that's a thing. Which reminds me... Upgrade, 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 even though I am not going to use that. Nope. Inventory. Because we about to get a whole lot of stuff. So let's clear things out. And backpack. Food. Yes, yes. Cat food I need. I'll keep those for now. Okay.
Where we headed?
Oh, aren't you just a little chatterbox?
This way. Welcome to Pacifica.
Yeah.
You know Pacifica well?
You guys aren't exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their eddies. A closed circle. The corps feed their sheep, they spit the cash back out. All the toys here are grown from Corpo cash.
Huh.
It is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall.
Yeah.
Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to greed. But never finished. Until last week, it was deserted. Empty.
But now?
The animals crawled there, made a nest.
Okay. And I suppose you want me to do something about that. Oh, that reminds me. Let's go back to invisible here.
Hey, Placid! We can start a pilot! Okay, my Balvini Peter. Lovely. Peut-être. Mais ça c'est pour ma bonne non pour your response.
Merci.
Let's go. Not far now.
Okay.
Placide! Ou gen yon mini?
Pas Jodia.
Mais ou te di?
Vita Emily. Même pas plié.
God, I've forgotten how long this walk takes. I've hit a few.
A few times. You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
Huh. Well, that's wonderful. Thanks for the details there,
I mean,
buddy.
it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more. Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
Okay, okay, I sit.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first.
Excuse
What the
me?
hell?
Could fucking tell me what you plan to do first.
You take job. You do what I say. So you jack in now.
Yeah. Or?
Or what? You got a line of volunteers waiting?
V, home stretch, almost there. Do not fuck this up.
Fine.
Damn it. Here goes nothing.
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears plenty.
Evelyn Parker. Ring a bell?
Not one of us.
She did work for you once. Why not send your own goons to the gym?
It's not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good, good more than bad. Your Quom shaman, it is Victor?
You two know each other?
No, no need. This hardware is shit. You should replace.
Oh, so now you're a Ripper Doc too? That at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need know. This chip. It have no signature.
Yeah? No,
What is it?
shocking.
Chip's why I'm here. Why I want a word with Brigitte. Doesn't look at all familiar.
It should. Why? I see only it is damaged.
Got a bullet to the brain. Hasn't worked since, that's how.
So?
So, am I right for the job? Good to go?
The camionette. 2035-07. 3 seconds before, poof. We try to learn where the camionette come from.
Van's definitely a custom job.
I see you not know also.
Hey, just trying to piece facts together. Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it
Placide.
is.
Batman Kelly a descend encore.
Fais-moi porte là.
Hey, you need time?
I think you might be needed.
They will manage fine. You focus.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes. Only see the situation. You have now synced with Rezo Agwe, our subnet.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. To Agwe, I see what you see. Hear what you hear.
Ew.
I will guide you through GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
I fucking agree.
We know who the runner inside is. What he wants.
This I hope you tell me.
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust. Alright. Anything else I should know?
Find out people near Mall. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
Fine.
Got it. So I do this and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Soti at end of the hall. Go down. My people will let you pass. We are done.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm
We are
leaving.
done.
So, depending on the speed that you go through quests in this game, you can actually get some really weird interactions. I was actually in the middle of this quest at one point, and I got the call that I had to go to
All ears. What?
Judy's place for what we dealt with at the top of stream.
Seems
So like there's some weird stuff. You can tell I know the fastest way between A and B. Almost as if I've done this a lot. God, this would have been a gorgeous area, though. Move up enough, get that travel point.
They are my people. Talk with them.
They know you're watching them?
This is our turf, our home. We need not to be ghosts here.
It is you. Must be ghost. Be silent. Invisible.
So?
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah, garage in the back.
But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in, no one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
Okay, cool. Now the super fun thing about this particular weapon is it has a built-in silencer already.
Why do you wait?
Just taking in the sights.
Yeah, come get me, buddy. Come on. Come on, you got this. Oh, nap time for you. Okay. Must be.
Maybe you could come out now. I just want to talk.
Do you? I am having a bad motion day, so expect some terrible aim. For those of you who don't know, I have what's called an intention tremor. It means that my hands shake consistently. It is no fun at all. That's why you'll see the sight bounce around regularly. It's me trying to be precise and failing.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camionette. Check it.
Right.
I'll get there, buddy. You can just calm yourself down.
Camera. Corridor. Avoid it.
It even work? Said this place was abandoned years ago.
Now it is not. Animals fix their eyes.
Now we get to do a quick little bit of marking.
Who was
Who you? The runner. We won't try to invade you. With the extra ice we give you, it is fine for now.
So, he knows I'm here.
You, and there should be one more. There we go. Nope. Come on, just a little. There we go. Hey guys, look, I found the van.
Van's in sight.
So this is another one of those missions, like a lot of these, that you can do in so many different ways. I tend to try and be as quiet as possible until it's time not to be quiet anymore. Usually that works for me. Usually.
The main atrium. Look for the camionette. If you must, finish them one at a time.
Could I have left him there knocked out? Yeah. But why? Why would I just leave him knocked out when I can just deal with him? Now, you're supposed to patrol, so why don't you go patrol? Go down that way. Go. Ugh. See, we just gotta be quick. That's all we have to do. We just have to be quick with our work.
We kill you.
Do 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 do. We are sneaky, guys. Super sneaky. Hi, buddy. Is there anything? Yes, there. What is no? What is that?
What was that? What the fuck?
Okay, at the van. But no sign of the runner.
I see what you see. No chatter. Now, interface with the van.
Well, I got you here. Mind telling me what we're looking at?
So it's a web map of Pacifica.
They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They always out to fuck us.
What are they looking for exactly?
Internal data forts. If they crush our eyes, they take Agwe and the entire net. They return to the dark time of Botmos.
But you've probably got what? Web crawlers, code mirrors?
We do. They also want them.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at the map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Oh, we've got a choice coming up.
Proceed what?
I'd forgotten about this.
Pushed out. The runner know you are here. Hunt him.
Okay.
Okay, so what do I do once I find him?
I will tell you. The Asian man tries to cut you off. The animals be here soon. Pass through elevator shaft to reach the lobby. Left side. Stay unseen.
Oh. Harsh.
Down. Hide away from them. Where's my little bitch at?
God, it brings me so much joy to just be sneaky in this game.
Not dealing with this fucking shit. Come on. I swear I won't completely kill you.
Could I just go to the cinema? Yeah. Yeah, I could. Or, now hear me out. I can take out more of the animals because I don't like the animals. Oh, weird.
No fucks to give. Not today.
Okay, is it two of you or one? Two. Okay. Usually there's one sitting here, or, yep, there he is. And then there's a whole bunch under me here. Okay, we got that guy. We got a robot. We've got that guy. So we've got three there. We've got two or three downstairs over here. Still got a whole passel of bad guys down there. I think. Buy one, get one free at Guns Galore. See, what I'm really doing right now is avoiding a fight that I don't want to go to. Because it is an unpleasant fight. So I'm just picking up a little bit of extra XP. I'm, wasting some ammo here, which is all fine. Soy sos conquistador. Alright. There we go. I could go in that way, but no. We've still got 3 people to deal with.
Okay, now to the second floor, the cinema.
I mean, I could, or, no, hear me out, or I go deal with the people on the far side here, then I go to the cinema. That way there's no animals left here. Because goodness gracious, mercy me. Can I grab him? I can't. There you go. You just take a nap, buddy. Okay. Don't mind the person just skulking around. Nothing to see here.
This job is reconnaissance. Make no noise.
I'm not making noise. He just passed out. And that is not a me problem now, is it? There we go. Problem solved. And now there's no one left except for one. And that reminds me, I need to go to that. And welcome back, Jules. Did you have a good nap? I mean, I hoped you were awake and that you weren't farting in your sleep. Isn't that always the way, though? You're back just in time for the big fight in here, and to help make a really important decision. So, you know, perfect timing. My dog, when I had her, used to fart in her sleep and wake herself up and freak herself out, and it was the funniest thing ever. Every single time it happened, I would giggle. Yeah, I know. You want me to turn back. But see, here's the thing, buddy.
Eyes open now.
What's going on?
Company soon. Scan her right away.
That bad, huh?
She must have a weak spot.
None of those care jugs could have zeroed that many from my pack. No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying you need to hurry.
Oh, this is gonna... This is the fight I was trying to avoid. Because I hate this fight so much. But we are going to take her hammer away from her.
Come at me! Bring it! Got her!
Well, that was... Could we maybe dodge?
Ready for some fun?
Yeah, yeah.
What's going on?
Let them try to scramble you. Keep focused. I'm handling it. But I cannot hold it long. He in same subweb with Alpha Animal. Deal with her.
Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't exactly what I wanted, but sure. You did not hit me.
Faster. What?
Oh. Oh. Ashy, welcome in. Treat Mama. I don't know where she is right now. I think she's out laying in the sun. So I will keep that for her. And I will give it to her next time she comes in. Crystal, welcome in. Guys, if you don't follow, and yes, I'm clapping for emphasis and you can deal with it. If you don't follow Goat Granny and Crystal, then I'm going to send my cat to bite you. So you better start following them. Or else. Get on those follows, guys. We love them. They are some of our favorite beans. So we have an important decision to make here, chat. If we want to, we can work with the guy that we're looking for here. Or If we would rather, we can just shoot him in the face. So the question is,
We need access to their data. Clear? You must first
work with?
Placide?
Work with him? You're right. I hate Placide, so I'm happy to screw him over. Hey, buddy.
Whoa. Hey. Easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
Okay, okay.
Just a second ago, you tried to flatline me. And now you want to talk.
Flatline? No, just discourage. But it looks like I underestimated you.
Hey, you know, that's cool. What do you want?
Okay, no more fucking tangents. Fess up. Who are you?
Bryce Mosley, Netwatch Special Agent. Can we talk?
Yeah.
Had a Spectre on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did. You followed his orders. No idea what the voodoo boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
Sorry. Don't work with corpse.
Come on, everyone does. I bet you have too. Could verify that right away, actually. But we don't need any distractions, do we?
Okay, I need an in with the voodoo
Not
chief.
interested. Not a money job for me. Just need an in with Maman Brigitte, voodoo chefin.
Brigitte and her lapdog T. Neptune have been frozen several days now, ever since we shrouded their subnet with ice.
And you? Well, you were sent here to free them. Do you know why they didn't tell you everything? 'Cause you're a Ranyan. That's what they call outsiders brought in for special jobs, floor rags. When you're no longer needed, they chuck you. A fate for all Ranyans.
Well, I don't like that very much.
Rather put my trust in the VDBs than in you, by a mile.
Hey, I know we're unpopular in your circles, but whenever there's a real problem, it's Netwatch, not Pacifica's shady hacker cult that gets the call. See that, right?
Voodoo's know Black Tech
Well,
better than anyone, so...
Hold on. I've got a cat now, so you know that's good because the cat can get the treat. Ugh. But it's also a pain in my tuchus. Yes, I know. You're starving. Utterly and completely starving. In fact, I don't see how you're surviving. You haven't eaten in what, like hours and hours? Yes, I'm making fun of you. Soft and gooey, Crystal. Soft and gooey. There you go. That's from your Aunt Ashy, okay? Okay, now you can just lay down over there, and I'm going to play over here. Cool? Cool. I am starving her. I don't leave bowls full of food out in the apartment for her. Yes, we're making fun of you. I am growing. It's growing on me. I'm not a big fan of the black circle, so I think I'm gonna reduce everything a little bit and then put one of my borders around it, like I did with Mama's camera. And then I think it will be good.
No. Think I prefer their expertise over yours.
Clever. Kinda. But
Wait, 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 wait. I just realized something. I've got to fix something, guys. Hold on. Channel and videos. Give me a second. We're doing it live. Community. There we go. And you also get that. Crystal, you might have to refresh, but you have a new thing. Ugh. Guys, if you don't know, Crystal is a super talented artist and does amazing work. Crystal, are you accepting any commissions at this point? I mean, obviously not right this second, clearly. But I mean in general. And one more thing we need to do. I did, Crystal. Are you accepting any commissions for any artwork or anything? Not right now. We're not right this second, obviously, but awesome. Well, guys, there you go. You can reach out to Crystal. Crystal's in my server. Crystal is an artiste. I know, I made a hard T sound. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you as you started to fall asleep.
The wrong choice. Know why? They never answer the call. If you're not Pacifica born and bred, you're nothing to them. Less than nothing.
Okay.
Got anything to back that claim? But the Voodoos want to set me up.
Wanna? They did it already. Soon as you handed over your link. Slipped in the Spectre and a virus.
Talking as if he was there. He's working you. So obvious it hurts.
Ask for proof. Besides, I'd know.
That's so? Then please take a look. Run a system diagnostic.
Okay.
Fine.
Yeah, everything's normal.
And? Nothing out of place. No trace of...
Do it again. Then cross-check the result against the first.
Okay. Yeah, nope, that's kind of fishy. Everything
Identical,
is exactly the same.
Because it's not a real scan, it's a copy.
So, here your offer.
What are you offering?
A compromise. I'll fish the voodoo virus out of your system. And I'll release both Brigitte and T. Neptune. They'll wake up like nothing ever happened. Not to worry. And all you gotta do is let us walk. With our data. Thoughts?
Fine.
Okay, do it.
I know you don't
We
approve.
have a meeting of the minds.
Can't believe you're falling for this shit.
I mean, I'm getting used by one person or getting used by another. Let's get more money out of being used. Where are you going? No, sit here and be cute. I need you on my stream. You're the reason people show up here.
Almost forgot. Mercenary's leaving. She's joined the team, so be nice. Don't want any
Look.
problems.
Just relax right here, Mama.
Good luck. Got a feeling
Take a
we'll be
nap.
seeing each other.
Take a nap right here, Mama. That way my audience can love you. See, right here, through this camera? They're watching you. And they want to see you sleep because you're cute. Okay, bye.
Fan of westerns, huh?
Of course. They depict a simpler, better time. One thing hasn't changed, though. Good guys still carry badges.
So, fun fact. We actually end up learning a lot about Netwatch and what they're doing and how gosh darn important they are.
What the fuck, B? You are off net. I lose your eyes.
Brigitte and the other guy, are they back?
Who told you, bitch? Yes, Mama B is awake.
Perfect. Because I gotta talk to her.
And what of Netwatch?
Taken care of.
Look for my people at front.
But that chairjock from Netwatch said...
So could I just wreck all of those animals that are sitting there? Yeah, I could, but you know, no reason to.
Yes. Depuis Placide
car to take you to, Placide?
Or I can say a fuck you.
I'll find him.
Sure. Yes.
And then I can run back myself. Because why not? Gotta get your steps in for the day, right, guys? Yeah, buddy. Here you go.
Here. All yours.
No? No? Are you knowing because Mama left? Because that's why I was knowing. I think she hates me, guys. Pretty sure she hates me, actually. She tries to smother me every night. Oh, it's not real animals. The name of the gang is the Animals. No, I don't hurt animals, even in video games, unless the game forces me to. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yep. Oh, that's a pole. You're working, Jules. I appreciate that you're here at all. Like, you're doing stuff. Hey, fuckboy. Can I punch you?
What the fuck you do in the GIM? You were to hack the agent, not cut deal with him.
That the other guy?
Pull through!
Best you worry about yourself, not him.
That him? That's the scum sucker you sent into the mech dragon's den first?
Tell me what is going on, or I break you open and see myself.
Or I punch you.
Fucking dare you.
I say, we must head under. I do not know what Netwatch plans, but they are not done.
You are worried about agents? Then shoot her in the head. I do not know what they put in her. What corruption is in her system.
You don't know what is in there to begin with. How much it is worth.
I know. I scanned her. Only a normal filthy rhino.
Ale, menemunyo na kavoa.
Oh, we're gonna wreck your ass. Wait. Fuck. Phrasing.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
If it is functional, we offer you good price for it.
Well?
Access is all yours. Want this thing out of my head ASAP.
Oh.
Meant nothing but problems ever since Kompeki.
Have a good lurk, Ashy.
Getting this thing out of me without scrambling my brain. You commissioned the heist, so I figured you must know something. You've gotta.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Because I'm good at what I do.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crypt, where you must give us access to the chip. Once we
Fine.
have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
Then, after you. You guys sure seem to love this place. But, honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them.
Hi.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about the tower. But Placide, he is... Yon bête de bas.
Yon bête de bas.
Where are we going?
Soon you will see.
God, The level of detail in this game always astounds me.
The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange. Did you let him scan you?
Nope.
No? Why?
It would complicate our work.
This an old subway tunnel?
No, part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. Vieux et courant.
Thanks, Jules. Thanks.
Tout bagay pare. Nou ka komanse.
Bon. We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
Oh. Why do you want Johnny?
Okay, hang on. Want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her.
Oh. Where? From who?
Oh, how are we going to
What's your
contact
plan
her?
to contact Alt?
We tried to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Whoa, what? Said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Hey, Johnny.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
So it used to be, because I'm not getting in there in all my normal clothes, right? Into that bath, that ice water bath? Absolutely not. I don't slide often. Vaulting and climbing speed, I'm not really worried about. However, I do want to be able to reload while running. Yeah, ice bath.
Let's do this.
So, a little bit of background here, a little bit of understanding about the technology and stuff. What we're about to do is we are going to be doing a deep dive into Cyberpunk's version of the internet. But the way that the internet works in Cyberpunk is that it actually is all projected via your brain. You can hear, you can feel, see, all your senses are there because it's using electrical impulses to stimulate your brain while you're in there. You actually get a visual representation of what everything looks like. You'll see it all in a second. And that's cool. But because of the amount of energy flowing through you, it can overheat you. Now, that's why netrunners will wear these suits, right? Because these suits help keep you cool for standard runs. Now, we're going to be doing a much deeper run. And what that means for us is that we need dedicated cooling. So either we need one of the fancy chairs, like what they have, where it can connect to you and to your suit and help keep you cooler, or you need to be in an ice bath. That's why we're in here. Because we're doing stuff that the human body wasn't designed to do.
What now? Johnny?
Il paraît.
Barré plongé.
We'll let them get us in, and then there we go. Quick pause. So, you've heard the Black Wall mentioned a few times. What happened around the same time that Johnny blew up the Arasaka Tower, a famous netrunner named Rach Bartmoss, who was one of Johnny's friends, um, released a massive virus called data crash into the net in the cyberpunk world. And what it ended up doing is releasing all of these nascent AIs from where they'd been chained by their corporations for use by the corporations. Um, and there were also some more powerful AIs. It also created massive havoc within the infrastructure itself, kind of severing the net from being a global thing to being more regional or even individual cities. Um, Netwatch, the guys that we just talked to, right? They were around at the time, but they were more like police people on the internet. However, as time went on, Netwatch's primary job became protecting standard citizens and the internet as it exists now in this cyberpunk world from these rogue AIs. And to do this, they created a sort of AI of their own, which had a constantly shifting algorithm, and it's called the Black Wall. And what this does is this blocks the rogue AIs from being able to access the internet as it's used within the realm of the game. Kind of, yeah, very similarly. This whole idea came decades before the swarm and all of that were even thoughts, but yes, very similar idea. So the reason that the Voodoo Boys are being hunted by Netwatch is because the Voodoo Boys are essentially poking holes in the Black Wall, which could release these these rogue, these monstrous AIs who have had decades isolated from everything else except each other. So there's two things that have been happening with these AIs on the other side of the Black Wall. They've been consuming each other, kind of a strongest wins sort of thing, which means that only the most powerful, the most ruthless, and the most devious are the ones that have survived. And um, just these AIs in general, they're essentially alien species at this point, where there's no humanity in them at all anymore. Anything that was programmed in is gone now. So it's obviously a huge problem. What they're talking about, the Voodoo Boys here, they're talking about sending someone through the Black Wall to communicate with these AIs. Anytime that has been done in the past, those net runners who have made it through don't come back. So it's huge. What we're doing here in cyberpunk lore is huge. Like, cannot be overstated how crazy what she's asking us to do is.
Where are we?
This is our BBS, data fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
Okay.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Brigitte?
So basically, they're now scrubbing backward through Johnny's memories, trying to find memories specifically of Alt.
What's happening?
So, in these scenes, if when we get the full view, you can actually see that vendor guy. He's off on the right there. I know it's really bouncing around, but he's off on the right-hand side in that sequence.
Fuck, Holmes! Out of line! Way out! What next? Where you gonna take it? Gonna drag a corporal rat on stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, and light him up?
Silverhand!
Come here! Come here!
He's in the back here. Wait, can I go to yet? Yes, I can. Outstanding. Okay, hold on. Off.
Over here!
Fuck, no. Go back. Off. He's supposed to be off over there somewhere in the back. You can always see him because he always wears the same visor. But yeah, like he's in every one of these scenes.
It's not your band! Gonna crash, man! Pull all of us down, too!
You know exactly why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself. Fuck.
Is it the concert or Carrie?
Said you weren't coming tonight. Not if I can help it.
Changed my mind, lover. Look at you, all hot and bothered.
Normally she's naked in this scene. Obviously we don't have nakedness because stream, and I want to keep my stream. But that's why the clothing looks so weird on her in these sequences, is because she's not supposed to have them. The jiggle physics that shouldn't be jiggling because she's in clothes right now.
Goodness gracious me. A damn shame that's that.
What, smoking after sex not zen enough for you? We gotta rewrite the art of war, too?
We're done, Johnny. With it all. I just couldn't ghost without saying something.
You don't gotta ghost. I'll always...
Gladly fuck you when there's no one else around who wants to.
Isn't that exactly why you're here?
This is peak Johnny being a fucker.
Sometimes, Johnny.
Man, are you on my ass today?
Not just
And
today.
this is a great
How
moment
does subtlety go so far
to
over
be
your
able to
head?
compare
Weird for an artist.
Johnny as we know him and the Johnny that we interact with over the course of the game. Going back to this Johnny is such a harsh change.
Change your mind? Eats at my gut. Because you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction.
You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
Huh, I get it. Like to fix your men, huh? Not the first to try, believe me.
Honestly, I've got better things to do. Just hoped I'd help you realize you're deluding yourself. And the doing anything about it, that's on you.
You're afraid. You and Carrie both. Cowards. I alone have the balls to stand up to Arasaka, and boy, that terrifies you. All of you.
Of course, Johnny S. Misunderstood by all Night City. That's it. That's the problem.
Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
That this meant something, that we're close? So close you can give me shit about everything I do? Got quite the imagination then.
And this is the moment that we learned that Carrie was at least bi, if not gay. Turns out, gay.
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey!
Alt.
Good noise, chum.
Shoots round when a copper does.
Save it. I don't know for who.
Can't kill because there's words.
Playing again tomorrow.
Down the rebel path.
Uh-huh.
You could drop by.
Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Fuck off.
Oh, a short fuse on this one, huh?
Let go of me!
Hey, where are you?
Johnny! No!
So, fun fact, you can actually read the whole story of what's happening here in the Cyberpunk 2020 source book. It's a short story that they put in there to kind of give you a sense of the world, and it's really good. And they did such a brilliant job putting it from text to video. And filling in some of the holes. Jules, you remember earlier when I was saying fuck Thompson? That's Thompson.
Come on, rise and shine. Been a while, Johnny boy. How long'd you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
Man, did I miss you. Ah!
Bullshit, you gonk son of a bitch. Didn't even bother to call. You were supposed to be back for your follow-up.
Well, I'm here now.
Kid's like a son to me.
So I see.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
Arasaka, wasn't it?
It's always Arasaka with you.
'Cause it always is Arasaka.
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours, but the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
So talk.
This is also, this whole sequence is a moment where we really get to see how self-centered and how egotistical Johnny is. And he's not far wrong. He was a huge deal at the time. Johnny Silverhand and Samurai were utterly enormous in the late teens into the early 20s. But it's fascinating to see that he couldn't, and you'll see here that he just can't accept anything other than his own self-centered worldview.
They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would have shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not. He was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
Got lucky. Lead panned out. Got some preem footage.
Too bad my lead got tossed in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Alt's kidnapping. It's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
So, one of how many? No. Only link to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silverhand's boning her.
Well, she's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black ice for them. Not to be duped in either sense of the term.
For your knowledge, ICE is intrusion, countermeasure, fuck, I can't remember the last part. But
We
basically,
need to hurry up.
it's programs that can kill someone in the web, which would kill them in real life.
Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
And what we're learning here is that that girl that we were just with is writing absurdly powerful programs, and Arasaka wants her for that.
Hang on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
Mm-hmm. Said you could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your Chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable. Soul Killer...
What a steaming load of shit. Let's go.
Okay. What's your take, then? I'm all ears.
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked.
So, Soul Killer is a fascinating program that basically copies the brain of the person that it attacks and then kills them. And Arasaka wants that. They want to be able to have all of that knowledge, all of that information at their fingertips, right? Fascinating story. We can tell already that they get it, or at least make a new version of it, because that's why Johnny's in our head.
So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt. Right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
Swing by the Atlantis on the way. Got some chooms there.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to. Where the hell's Rogue? Sit. Stay.
So this is in Johnny's time
Got an IOU here with your autograph on.
what the afterlife is in current times of the game. This is where the best of the best hang out, where the top of the line mercs hang out and get jobs.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Ah, much appreciated. Want a drink?
Of fucking course I do.
You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs.
Cool.
But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
Fucking fuck. Johnny, give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
You know who he was talking to. I need a name, just one.
Johnny?
Angles.
How's things, Angles?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promise to be super unobtrusive.
God, I hate this fucking town. Hate these slimy fucking fixers. Hate this fucking bar. Johnny.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Need your help.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
No point in sitting here, then.
I got a job for you, too. Urgent, but pays right.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now.
So fun fact, Rogue, you know, the fixer that we worked with when we connected with Pan Am, used to be a solo and was one of the best. Over there beside her, the guy in the leathers, that's Nomad Santiago. He's like super legendary amongst the nomads. That's the people that Pan Am is. Not just her group, but in general. If you play as a nomad, you get to remember this memory and bring it up later when you're talking to nomads. Just a little fun
Rocker
stuff.
just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this
he...
time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
It's important. Name your price.
Ah. So you're either made of money, or you think we won't live to collect. Either way, Rocker, you're coming with us.
Okay.
Deal.
That it is. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Yeah, let me just
Let me just finish this.
Aren't you Mr. Popular?
Soldier can... Get the angle on her!
Fucking own it! A helo? Is this real?
Again, keep in mind, Johnny is the quintessential unreliable narrator. So while these events did occur, it wasn't exactly like this.
Warming up.
Elevator now! Need to blow out. Back in a sec.
Sons of bitches.
Yeah, Johnny likes to think of himself as the hero, and it is very clear when you play through his sections.
Quick! You wanna play? With me? Come on!
It's gonna take much longer.
There'll be
Got
more at the
trouble in
bottom.
heaps.
Bet you thou.
We're parked outside. You coming?
Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
Flanker! Spent the whole fucking lot! Hey! Leave a little for me!
So, fun fact, according to lore, Johnny shouldn't be able to fire this gun. The gun was designed for him and is supposed to only be fired from his cybernetic arm. It supposedly, according to the actual, rule books and stuff, would shatter the arm of anyone who shot it without his arm. So it's interesting to me that they made him right-handed. And, yes, lure! And, let him just shoot the gun. Because he's not supposed to be.
Let's get the hell away.
We'll be right behind you. Got company. On our ass.
Arasaka! If they hit the car, we're fucked.
Not half bad, Dad. Now what?
Gotta lose him, quick! Next right, take him!
You hanging in?
That's Thompson. We like to say fuck Thompson here.
I'll park somewhere. We'll chat.
All right, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Old Cunningham, net runner from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's it taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
I mean,
Yep.
yeah, sort of.
Distract them. Make some noise.
Nance. She'll know how to draw a crowd. Call on her. Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the pains out. It'll be a gig to remember.
as yet have word on the exact number of people hurt in the riots. But our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower. And they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right.
See? Fuck Thompson. In here recording everything.
You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Thompson. Know him well?
No.
No, why's it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Mainframe. Gotta find the mainframe.
Great.
I'm too young to die.
That went well. Let's see how you for something.
Let's finish this quick.
What now?
Give me a sec. I'll get it open.
Yeah, you do you, boo.
Ready or not, here they come. Get ready.
Got four of you.
Got four
Headed
headed
this
our
way.
way.
Get ready.
Brains splattered all over the wall. That's fine, guys, but boobs? No. Can't show boobs. Just remember that. You can't show boobs, guys. Twitch hates boobs.
Let's finish this quick. Ready or not, here they come.
Open fire! Things are about to get messy.
See, I like to do this because it really does show the hypocrisy. I can do this. Not going to get in any trouble. Right? I can blow off that guy's arm. I can blow off his leg. Everything's fine, right? But here's the thing. If I have a nipple on my stream, I can get banned.
Spotted. Ready or not, here they come.
Boobs are evil.
Gotta be around here.
Turrets, watch out. Get back!
This is it. Fucking door's armored so thick we could use a tank. Solutions, anyone?
Yeah, I got this.
Son of a bitch!
Try this.
Now I see why we brought him along.
See, I could just set it off, but why when I can do that?
Perfect.
Let's finish this quick.
Things are about to get messy.
That went well. Let's see how you for something. Yes! Fucking own it!
Reloading!
Your optics down or what? Aim for one!
So, more lore time, guys. This is just, apparently this is the lore stream with Sarah today. So what's happening here, right, we're looking in here, is Alt was missing for several days. And obviously they've cut stuff together, but it took time for Johnny to arrange everything, all that stuff, right? during that time, Alt started to work on a new version of Soul Killer because her plan was to try and use Soul Killer to escape Arasaka. She was going to kill off anyone who came after her in the net and hopefully arrange for her escape by hacking into their other systems. She doesn't know Johnny's coming to rescue her. And so when it starts, she realizes that things are going poorly for her and she's not going to be able to. So she activates Soul Killer. It doesn't, in fact, kill her.
I would advise you not to
It
disturb her.
makes an engram of her. It pulls her brain out, basically, the digital copy of her brain, into the net. And then the worst thing possible,
Get out of my way.
Johnny just killed her. By disconnecting her, Johnny killed her.
Alt, come on, don't do this.
Is she?
Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
Won't change her. She's not.
If you don't punch him, he still doesn't get to tell you. But Thompson knew the truth, that she's not dead.
Johnny! She's dead.
Oh, it absolutely does.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Thompson. What happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
Guy was a vulture, out to use Alt from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top.
Arasaka didn't, though. Arasaka didn't flatline her. And this is how you can tell, like if you know the actual story, this is how you can tell how unreliable a narrator Johnny is.
He would have killed her himself if they hadn't, just for his cockrod story.
Never even told me half that about Alt.
Really? Any examples?
I don't know. That you were a couple, that she rode Soul Killer, that she's dead. How the hell is she supposed to help us now? As a ghost?
She's not dead. Managed to escape.
I saw the body.
Alt fled into the net.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What did she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower. Voodoo boys think they know where she is. Beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
And Brigitte's primed to go there. Break through. Just to contact Alt. Talk to her.
Ka-ching.
A moment.
So?
So, did it work?
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper.
Okay. Keep in mind, guys, what I told you about the Black Wall and the fact that we are about to go through it.
Beyond the Black Wall, have yet returned. She will be the first.
So we're going to back up a little bit just so you guys can get a sense of the black wall. It's infinite because space is infinite. But you can see creatures trying to push through it. And I call them creatures purposefully. That's rogue AIs attacking the black wall and the black wall keeping them back. The sound design is so perfect in here because it makes sure that you understand what a terrifying prospect this is, even if you don't know the full lore behind the black wall and everything that happened.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Fuck. Might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Ale.
And this is where we get to see what Alt has become.
How do I get to the other side? Brigitte?
Because the only being that can pass through it is Alt. Legitimately, we are dealing with the equivalent of a god right now.
Alt?
Johnny. You cannot remain here.
Keep in mind, these rogue AIs beyond the Black Wall have been there for the better part of 50 years at the time this game takes place. Alt was an AI before that and started growing more and more powerful already, and she has survived beyond the Black Wall for 50 years human time, which is millions of years in computer time. The amount of power and capability she would have would be absurd at this point.
Alt Cunningham. Joris. Yap attacking network lab.
What the hell's going on?
They breached our BBSs. We have nothing to do with this.
Netwatch.
With just a wave of her hand, she just killed all the voodoo boys that were connected with me.
Netwatch cannot touch me here.
It's really you. What happened out there? Couldn't just take him out?
Netwatch was well prepared this time.
Gotta be Mosley, the fucker.
Brigitte, what did she want from you in exchange for Johnny?
That I guarantee her and her clan's safety beyond the Black Wall.
And what did they want to find out there?
The corporation-controlled net is now nearly as unstable as it was before the Black Wall's creation. The Voodoo Boys wish to use this to their advantage, to fight on our side when the time comes.
Damn it. I brought Netwatch here. Agent I dealt with must have slipped me a tracker that let him right in.
Switch things up on the sly, replacing the Voodoo's virus with his own brand of fraud.
Probably how they got to you.
It matters not. The entire subnet was destroyed.
Alt, you pulled us out of there. That mean you and us, we're okay? Everything's chill?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
So you can pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best netrunner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save her life.
The chip, the relic. It's killing me. Construct on it's worming its way through my neural system.
I see this.
But why is it my problem?
Why the fuck isn't it? You created Soul Killer. You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners in Night City.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus, Alt, I dove in after you. Gonna tell me now this ain't your problem?
It is not. The Alt Cunningham you strove to save in Arasaka Tower no longer exists. This should be obvious to you, as you were responsible for her death.
Okay, I get it. You hate Johnny's guts. But what about me?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
What? But it's your tech. You created Soul Killer.
The program I created has little in common with how Arasaka has since repurposed it.
Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V, deal?
What can you do for me, exactly? Everyone I've met so far says I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the Soul Killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
So, we got a plan.
Great, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the
Yeah, it's the closest we get in this kind of run, Jules.
Slip you into Mikoshi.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Alt, before you leave, we gotta talk. Just you and me.
No, that will not be possible.
Couldn't think of a more fitting end. Runner fucks had it coming.
Agreed, buddy, but we gotta get going.
Me too, we got a Delta.
Right.
So let's put some clothes back on. Even though it ultimately doesn't matter.
Still got Mr. Grumps left.
Money! Oh no, my mom Brigitte. Oh, what a shame. You're dead. Oh. Oh no. And now we get to do what we've been wanting to do for a long time. Now pop your head up. That's what I thought. more stuff. I think I won that one. They tried to electrocute me, I just blew them up. Yeah, come on, Placide. Don't you want to play? Come on, buddy. Oh, no, you fell down, Placide. Oh, no. I really don't like Placide, in case you hadn't figured it out. I do, however, need more ammunition. And that's the great thing is, as long as I'm not in active combat, I can make my own ammunition. Now we get two super fun moments, guys. Johnny truly caring about V. And then another one that I'm going to leave as a surprise for most of you. Now, third trimester cramping.
Third trimester cramping.
Ha ha ha. Joke away. But you look pretty spent.
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah blah blah. Fuck Arasaka. Blah blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Might be right.
We're bickering like a shriveled old married couple. It's time we let up. Let a little trust take hold.
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah. Maybe. What was it like? When you died?
Was on top of the world. Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now. Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, a black void, fear. Or was that your death?
Mom, think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain corpse wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
Absolutely. Because they change you into whoever they want.
They can change who you are. turn you into someone else without you even knowing it.
Yep, goddamn right. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Realize what you're doing to me is what Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
Now we get our second surprise. Should come any moment now. There we go. Nope. 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 Mama. No. Here. Just hang out over there. Yes. Yes. There you go. Mama. Look up here. Look up here. There you go. You're so cute. Your Auntie Jewel said hi. She's not good at just staying still, though. She likes to walk around and do stuff. She's not good at just settling. Except at night, and then she tries to suffocate me. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff, isn't it? Right there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. You good? No. There you go. There you go. Okay. So our second surprise.
V, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Whoever you are.
Good. It worked. My name is Somi. Just call me Songbird, though. I know who you are. Know your situation, your problem. And I can save your life.
Okay, well, that's a pretty nice offer.
All right, Songbird. Got my full attention.
Glad to hear that. You must have questions, and I'll answer them in due course, shortly. But first, I need you to get to that swollen appendix of Night City called Dogtown.
Dogtown? Chunk of Pacifica? Exterritorial? Lord of the Land's one Kurt Hansen, international arms dealer. Corpos give it a wide berth. I skip anything?
Nope. More or less on the button.
But she's offering to save her life, so...
Fine. No clue what I'm stepping into, but no risk, no reward.
Thank you. I appreciate this, truly. Dogtown's main gate. Be there as soon as you can. I'll make contact again then.
This is one elaborate haze. Or a fucking lifeline.
So, this was not originally part of the game. Okay, this is an expansion that they released called Phantom Liberty. But it falls, in terms of timelines, right here in the middle of the game. Now, if you really want a fun time and you're playing this game and you want to test how good you are, you come in here and assault this gate. There are so many bad guys around, and turrets, and robots, and it's real rough.
What you got in the back?
This is Kurt. The usual implant boxes, Zeta Tech.
But it's super exciting.
No NCPD.
Fucking... What the... it's like... someone shoved my head in a place.
You're gonna be okay. Breathe deep. Count to 10.
Jules, you are gonna
Second
love
mantra.
Songbird.
Whatever brings calm helps you stabilize. Your nervous system took a big hit. Broke down. Racing heart, cold sweat. It'll pass.
Oh, fucking hope so.
I know about the bomb ticking in your head. If I could disarm it now, I would in a heartbeat. You'll feel better any second now.
V, something stinks here. Think she's fucking with the relic. How in the...
All true, Johnny. But don't you fret. They're both safe.
Nah, fuck
Both
off.
of us on the biochip protocol at once can trigger shocks for V, like you just saw now. Gotta cut you off.
What
For your safety, for V's safety.
And she's good enough at hacking that she just suppressed Johnny on the biochip so I can work with her.
Had to mute him for now. He hears you fine, just can't talk back.
You a construct? Like Johnny?
No, V. I'm a netrunner. Hopped on the Relic's cognitive protocol to dial in. I see and hear what you do. Just now, I'm on board Space Force One, sitting right across from Rosalind Myers, President of the new United States of America.
The president? Fuck. No, you're not joking.
Dead serious, yes. The plane's been hacked. Trajectory set for Night City. They'll bring us down to Dogtown soon. Our comms are down, most likely jammed. The Relic was my only option. Right now, you're our one contact on the ground.
Oh, okay. So how do I
How do
help?
I help? And how much time we got?
Too little to avoid landing in Dogtown. Likely enough to minimize losses, save some folks. That's where you come in, V. The President's life, her safety, that's your top priority. She'll survive the landing. Dogtown, not so sure. You'll need to get her out of the plane before anyone else does.
Okay, you said you can help me though?
Said you could help me. That the plain truth?
Just got a taste of my abilities, I believe. There's more. I can cure you. Once and for all.
Why should I trust you? Gave me a seizure a second ago.
A side effect. I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, I will make it up to you. Consider this, an advance. Your relic's crowded with clusters of corrupted data. I'm done with that. Making room for stuff that'll actually be handy.
Such as?
Some pre-Militech combat stuff. It's just lying around, gathering dust.
So now we have a whole new thing to use. Emergency cloaking, vulnerability analytics, and jailbreak. Jailbreak is great if you're using cyber arms. I'm not. We're going to start with vulnerability analytics, and then we'll work our way into optical camo, and if we feel like it, we'll buy up this way as well.
Feel it tingling in my fingertips. Kinda nice, actually.
Oh, it goes a lot further than tingling, trust me. Now listen, what I gave you is the skeleton soft, but the firmware's fancy. It'll learn, grow with you. It'll improve if you feed it data. Combat analyses, logs of legendary ops. Shit that make the NCPD piss its boots. Look around Dogtown.
Gotta get there first.
Main entrance is a no-go. You don't have an entry pass, and I don't have time to produce a fake. You'll slip in the back way, quiet as you can. We really don't need anyone spotting you, scanning you.
Guess so. After you.
I want that jacket so much.
I'll be right beside you, as much as I can. Garage. There, past the fence. See it? Smugglers used to use it. Now it's your turn. Try to sneak in. Maybe distract the guards. I don't know, something.
Nope, come back here. Come here. We've got stuff we've got to do. Now, take a nap in this dumpster here, okay, buddy? Sleep well. So if you go into this section loud, as we've been calling it, you end up with like 2 or 3 more fights through the course of the game. Or at least this section
Now
of
you
it.
go. Look for a net access point. Jack in that, and I'll be able to help you.
The way I'm doing it, nice and quiet.
Eyes peeled. Look for a way down.
We don't have to deal with that.
Now, look for a maintenance room. Bet anything you'll find a power source inside.
The nice thing is, the weapons and gear we can get in this section so far outclass the rest of the game's gear that it's ridiculous. So by doing this now in the middle of the game, as it were, we are going to have ludicrous gear moving forward.
Turn something on.
Nice, V. Exactly what we need.
Now keep in mind, she's remote hacking through us when she's doing all this.
Perfect. Bridging systems now.
Because she can't externally hack any of it.
No proto-ancient protocols. Largely corrupted data. Give me a sec. Need to ping one of our sats. Let's see which active Dogtown network links to this infrastructure. And putting in a back door. Ready to roll.
I mean, you honestly can if you want, Jules.
Hang on. Okay, relic hack first, then you slap the muzzle on Johnny, and now you bring some pile of scrap metal back to life.
There is
Serious
a
trickery.
few that I will just return your points, though. There's a few guns that are unique that I can't get again. I'm willing to put them on my wall, though, rather than use them.
Rarely left in it since. I got noticed. The rest is history.
I got a feeling story's incomplete. Likely longer, more twisted.
Might be.
Normally, I take a lot of time.
Apologize upfront for the query, but I gotta ask. Compeki Plaza heist. Why?
Had a friend. We worked together. Gig was important to him. And he
was important to you. He didn't make it.
He did not.
So what I was saying is normally I go through here and I will grab everything I possibly can. Because this is the first major opportunity for you to like super start gearing up. In this case, I'm just going to make my way to the exit, which isn't the straightforward prospect that you might think it would be. I'm also going to take a back route. Ow. Because normally you have to go over that way and climb up. But, you know, that seems like a lot of work to me. And I think I'd rather go this way. Which you can only get to if you have double jump.
By the way, must have gotten old by now. Hauling a faded rocker boy around strikes me as tiring.
Not a Silverhand fan, are you?
Please. Samurai was done by their second album.
Jules, you are going to love capital L Songbird. I already know this for a fact. Oh, that was close. Is it here? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. We can also take that ladder up, which is what we probably should do. But why bother when we're having good luck just jumping places, right? I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Like, we won't fall, right, guys? We're gonna be fine. Whoops. Didn't mean to bump that, but okay. Whoops. Well, that's fine. We're fine. I do want it noted for the record, though, that's only like my third death since we started. Boom. Hey, Songbird.
Quite a city-side metro, huh? Reminds me of when I was starting out. I'd look for places like this. Set up a power bypass, jack in, essentially steal my way onto the net. Grab the riskiest gigs I could find, learning as I went. The hard way, usually. But sometimes, a few times, I really pulled off coups.
Anything I'd find on BBS gossip feeds?
Biotechnica in 63 or 4. Fermentation facility in Oregon, off the grid hack. Sound familiar?
That was you?
No shit, that was you? Only the best reach that high. Talking Spider Murphy, Bart Moss, Songbird? Nah, Nick's not setting off buzzers.
If I'd wanted fame, I'd have gone Rockerton.
So this is where the first fight that we got to bypass because we stealthed in would happen. We'd have to sneak around here and deal with people trying to kill us. But we snuck in, so we don't have to worry about that.
Hop in. I'll do the rest. You'll be in Dogtown in a minute. Try to steer clear of Hansen's goons.
Goons should be the ones avoiding me.
You're on Hansen's turf now, don't forget. They ruled the roost. Hansen was an officer, Militech. Tail end of the Unification War, his unit was tasked with taking Night City. They managed to secure a foothold in the southmost pocket and stuck around. Refused to demobilize, laid down their weapons, abandoned Dogtown instead.
Traded one conflict for another, basically.
Hot or cold, no better way to make a buck than war. Up the stairs, through storage. You should pop into the market.
Well, I can, or, and hear me out, we loot a little bit first. Because loot is important. So when they introduced Dogtown, they introduced a whole bunch of new weapons, a whole bunch of new clothes, and even some new cyberware. And you know, you can't just not loot. So I need to get one more point into that. We'll wait. Don't need you anymore. God, I have gotten so much loot. Oh, Jules. Jules. Just you wait. As Hamilton says, just you wait. Oh, welcome back, Mama. Our first stop anytime we come in here is always this guy.
Preem collection. Ain't scared something will go off on its own.
I'm jacked into all of them. Feedback loop, cohesive connections, and all that. Chill.
All of these are your peripheries? Not afraid of an overload?
Me? Afraid? No, wait. Maybe.
We got small power.
Anywho, don't want the gear to get cold now, do we? Hey, check out this bad boy. Rostovich DB2 Satara. The word is, this cube named Brick owned it.
Where'd you get that piece?
Hey, a good dealer never reveals their sources. I'm all about the lost, the found, and the kinky. Make all your lethal dreams come true.
So the cool thing about this vendor, any weapon, any iconic weapon that you have missed through the course of the game, you can purchase through this guy. So for example, Apparition, Order, all of these, they're absurdly expensive. Don't get me wrong. But you can purchase them all, which was a super cool quality of life thing that they did for us here. So now we got to go to crafting real quick. We got some stuff to improve because this Order is my favorite shotgun in the entire game. Because it's that damn good. How many do I have right now? No. No. Naughty. Okay. Backpack. Everything. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I'm still pretty well set. Okay, then you get replaced with you. Because Rebecca's shotgun guts is amazing. It does ridiculous amounts of damage at close range, and it's fast as fuck. Order, though, you can overcharge when you shoot. And that is amazing.
Small caliber, large caliber, illegal.
Then,
This is Kurt Hansen. If you're hearing this, you've come to the right place.
our next stop
NCPD, gang wars, not in Dogtown.
is over here for some clothes.
Looking for some preem threads.
Then you're in the right place.
Because we need new clothes. You know, like people do. I don't know that you have what I want, buddy. You do. Cool. And this is why I need all the money ever. Because this is what I do. I run into a clothing store and I spend all of my money on clothes that I will never wear. I just spent almost $500,000 on clothes. Because that's normal, right? So first thing, we put on our new mask. Oh, absolutely, Jules. And this gives me, yep. Nah, we're going to go with red. Next, did I get... Nope, I'll have to get it somewhere else. But for now, you'll do. Unless... Nope, we'll go with the white. The nice thing about buying all the clothes is I can just break them down to their constituent parts. And then I don't have to worry about them clogging up my inventory space. Can I? No, I can't. And while I could take them back and put them in my storage thing, I'm not going to have access to storage for a while now. So I may as well just break them down because the parts are going to end up being more useful to me. Now, fun fact for you, I am now locked in a trajectory. And am not going to be able to get out of it until I get to the end of this section. So you guys are stuck with me for about another hour or so. Oh, sorry, my mechanic.
Czego szukasz? Harmonii, medytacji? A może tego, co wszyscy?
Actually, I'm just here for your expensive stuff.
Intensy dla każdego.
What are you selling?
Oto nasza oferta.
Cool, 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 cool. 17. Doop. There we go. That's a whole lot more experience. Then I've got to get... up the stairs. I always stop by here for all of my needs before I actually go into town itself.
Welcome to the only net running store you need. Find everything you didn't know you wanted and more.
It's like Lester as a child.
Browse your demons and quick hacks.
Then you're in the right place, Choom. Better believe it. I only carry the good shit. Cyberdecks, RAM, hacks. I got it all, but it goes fast. Only the Primus ports can slot the absolutely whack shit I'm dealing. Get it? When it's gone, it's gone.
Hit me, little man.
That's what I'm talking about. Ready your eddies.
And we're getting back toward being broke again. Only $900,000. Thanks, buddy. And then... back here. Wait, fuck. That's what I need. Oh shit, I was right. I should have just turned in. No, we'll do the cyberware later. We're gonna do the cyberware later. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna be responsible. This one has more weapons.
Looking to buy yourself an early Christmas present or equip a small army? Whatever your needs, we can meet them.
Personal use.
Say no more. But should you find yourself in an arms race, we're here to help you cross the finish line.
They don't have here the super awesome, amazing, iconic weapons. But they do have some good stuff. So we always like to make a stop here. Because we're on a timeline.
3,000 eddies going once. Going twice. So, to vendor license number...
V, been meaning to ask. How bad is it for you?
Clock's ticking. And fast. Relic will finish me sooner rather than later.
But you're here. Looking for a means to survive. Still fighting. Think you'd do anything for another chance?
Can't deny it.
Chin up. We're in this together.
There is that.
Okay, now... Wait, do I need to make them, don't I? Nope, not stats. Crafting. There we go. Because I need the strong quick hacks in here. If I don't have the best quick hacks, my ass is going to be squished. Okay. So you... That's a memory wipe, but I have... No. I want... Wait, what was in there? Fuck. I think it was... Yeah. Okay. Next is cyberpsychosis. Why do you keep replacing? You stupid thing. Fine. You know what? We're just going to remove everything and do it all again. First thing I know I want is that. Then I want that. Not really worried about sonic shock. That will be nice. Cyberpsychosis. Nah. Already got a memory wipe. Nah. Optics, request backup, short circuit for sure. Wait, did I already have? Oh, I already had that. I'm a silly face. Don't really care about sonic shock. Yes. Synapse burnout, system collapse. I guess we'll take ping, just because. Then I can get rid of all of these old ones. There we go. Everything is nice and tidy. That's all set. I have my best gear on. I'm about as ready as I can be. So Jules, this next sequence is a doozy. And if you can, you might want to watch it.
All right. Time we got up on the roof.
The hell for?
For the view. And I'm not being coy here. I mean, you'll see where we land, literally.
There we go.
Take the elevator. Shit! We blew a circuit. I've lost access.
What now?
Try and restart the generator.
Relax, it's old shit.
Or something.
I detest wrinkles like this. When things don't go as planned.
Forget about it. Chunk upon junk here.
Finally. Pop in. Elevator's roof mount. FYI, we're about to cross into Night City airspace.
Might be a bit of a shock. Braced for it. And, whatever comes next.
Not sure one can ever be ready for a forced landing. Dogtown of all places. But having you means my chances are looking up.
So the first time I ever played this, my controller sticks were shot and I had so much drift that I ended up falling off when I was trying to do this sequence.
How's the sitch on board?
Stable, but tension's rising. Unsurprisingly. See that? It's us. Space Force 1. We're descending. In for a rough... Oh, fuck.
What? What's going on? What the hell?
Oh, so Hansen's launching missiles at the President of the new United States.
V, the President! You have to...
Songbird! God damn it. Shit! Fuck me! Ugh. Okay. Got this. Save the president. Sure. No fucking problem.
Phantom Liberty. Welcome to it.
Wonderful.
Hey, I need your car.
Okay, I'm back.
Songbird!
And out. Landed safely.
Shit, Songbird. Thought you might have... Fuck.
Yeah, I know. Songbird the cat. Life number 9 commenced. Alas. I made sure to get Myers to the safe room before I ejected. Run to the wreckage V. Save her.
So this section...
Missiles, Songbird? They just shot you clean out of the sky. No fucking way.
I had no idea Hanson was that fucked in the head.
Or that fucking determined.
You need to hurry.
What then?
This whole section is actually timed.
Get her to Liz Crest Street. It'll be the safest spot in Dogtown right now.
Right.
I'll be in touch. Godspeed, V.
Fuck, I don't want you. I don't need the silencer on you right now. Recoil direction reduction. Yes. Now, can I stealth through here? Yes.
Go.
But why stealth, right? I've got guns. And to be honest, I think it's much better content if I'm involved in a massive firefight versus slowly sneaking my way around places.
Hanson's people are there. Seems they've been given a job to finish.
How many of your people there?
There were 11 on board, counting myself and Rosalind. How many still alive? No idea. Some way I could... Wait, I got it. The crane arm. Hop on. I think I can put it up. Not a second to spare now. Across the roof.
But this whole section is timed, and if you don't get to the president quick enough, you legitimately fail the mission, which means you actually fail the entirety of the expansion, because if the president dies, you're done. And you have to start over at a save point before this sequence. I don't need to run. I'm that badass. So if I do one more cool, then I can do that. Do that. That. And that.
Get inside quick. Fuel tank's insulated. It won't explode. See anything?
Whole lot of wrecked aircraft.
Anyone alive?
Nobody jumping out to greet me.
Are we too late?
Deep breaths. Nothing's for sure. Me scan around.
Keep moving back. You'll see a safe room. I'll pop the release on the door.
Excuse me.
Not one move.
Hey everyone, meet President Rosalind Myers.
5 seconds.
Relax. Songbird sent me.
And you are?
Name's V.
Apologies. I had to be sure it was really you.
Right. Let's Delta. Fucking hell.
Damn it! They just won't let up! We need them! Every last one!
Escape here.
We're being attacked! Technique, Rocky! Get the job done! There's more! We won't hold this position!
Yeah, we will.
Fuck her in the ass, people.
Right here!
Come on. There we go.
Cover me! Rapid fire! Keep them busy!
We good?
Songbird. You there?
V, how's the sitch?
We're alive. Both of us.
Now listen. Head for the vacant building on...
Elizabeth Cress. Got it. Give me some credit.
It's the best place to lay low. No heat signatures, so it's empty. Not a soul inside. Now get moving.
I mean, I will, but there's a couple things I've got to pick up first. And then we'll be ready. There we go. No? Okay, cool. Now we can go.
Got Songbird on comms. She's fine. Found us a safe house nearby, too.
Songbird. Had started to worry. I suppose I forgot she always lands on her feet.
Crazy luck, both of you.
Maybe you brought it with you. This is some fucking nightmare.
Yeah. Yeah. Do I have... No, I do not. I don't think so anyway. Nope.
My people dead. All of them. because of me.
Hey, you need to keep your shit together.
Nightmare, sure. So wake up. Look alive.
Content warning. We're about to get a little bit of body horror. It's not super extreme or super graphic. I just want to let you guys know. It's coming up here in the next couple seconds. Well, minutes, but yes.
As if it were that easy. You have no idea how deep this goes. We were hacked. It means Hansen had help. From Washington. The NUS government is aware of the crash, no doubt. They'll have sat-mapped it. Seen us hit the ground in Dogtown. Unless the plot goes deeper. Hansen's spreading his agitprop lies as we speak. I'm sure of it. Our people will have an even harder time crossing the border. I can't trust a soul. I just... Fuck. I don't know what to do.
Hey, I'm gonna get you through this. Don't worry about it.
Don't forget you got me here, though.
You?
And Songbird. We'll get you out of this mess.
Thank you, V.
We stick to the plan. After that, I guess we'll see.
Wait a second. Damn it.
Final warning on the body, slight body horror. It is improvised surgery, so if you need to look away or take a few minutes or whatever, you do so.
If Hansen's got someone inside in Washington, that means I'm traceable. Wherever, whenever. I have a subdermal tracker. It needs to go ASAP. It's near an artery that's best not nicked. I'll need your help.
Okay, this is gonna hurt.
Gonna hurt like a motherfucker, this.
They say pain's a deal between body and brain. You can break it, throw the pain away, bury it. Whole lot of horseshit. But we're out of options. Carve away.
Okay so far?
Don't have a choice.
Okay.
Wait,
breathe.
Is that? Drone. Finish up, quick. Cover now.
Now I need this back. You're gonna be my best, right? Right, Jules? Excuse me, ma'am?
That was close.
So, a little bit of background. Rosalind Myers was came up through the ranks in Militech, which is a super big corporation. They're the ones who are kind of the antithesis. Well, no. They're almost as big as Arasaka is. That's the people that we were trying to steal from at the beginning of the game. But they're US based rather than foreign. After the US states started separating, Militech lent a bunch of aid to the new United States of America, which I can post. I have a map of it. I can post a picture so you guys can kind of get a sense of what that is. But Rosalind Myers went from being a military or a Militech executive to becoming president of the United States of America. So the consensus in the cyberpunk community is that she actually hasn't left Militech per se, and that the things that she does are more to benefit Militech than a global community. So fun little Fun little fact there. Ooh, I like that way better. So, yeah. We're talking and dealing with someone who is essentially a soldier when we're doing all this stuff. Which is why she's able to fight so well and, you know, she's freaking out, but she's not
I'm here.
like losing her mind.
For now.
Excuse me, this is a
You
Wendy's?
need to get to the top of the building. Talk later.
Got Songbird on comms. Says we gotta climb higher.
Lead the way. It's your city, after all.
Kurt's hounds have caught your
So if you have a high enough strength,
Delta time. Let's go.
you're able to go through that door. I obviously do not. So I'm going to come over here. Rosalind Myers is going to walk her ass slowly
We'll ask our
over.
guardian angel if she can get this elevator moving.
Jules, I want you to remember this moment. It is November 15th, 4 o'clock Central. Remember this moment and remember the statement you just made. Because I'll have questions for you later.
Elevator could use a runner's touch, Song.
Already on it. Uh-huh. Sorry, V. My magic's no good here. What we need's power. There's a maintenance shaft with a fuse box nearby. Follow the scaffolding.
Says I need to turn the lights back on. Might take a minute.
Fine, I'll keep my head down.
Yeah. Without giving any spoilers, I am curious to watch how your opinion of President Myers changes over the next couple sessions that we have. Because they do an amazing job with characterization for her. And I want to know what you think of her. Oh, that'll look better. No, it won't.
Do you think it'll work? Lousy place to get stuck.
Just one way to find out.
What's the probability a random passerby noticed a moving elevator in an abandoned hotel? Right. Leave the analytics to Songbird. Little fuckers are fidgety. Sharp sensors on those. If they've sensed us already, the place will be swarming in no time.
Great reason to move on and keep moving.
My thoughts exactly.
And mine. Just stay calm and keep quiet.
Hold. Drone on your left.
See, I know what you're thinking, Jules. I know what you're thinking.
Give away your position.
You're thinking right now
Restaurant.
that Rosalind is
Sumner
kind
Max
of
is
like
wanted.
that super
If you
cool
jack in, I can inject some glucose to
follower
radius.
that
Send the drones chasing after geese.
I
Doable.
fell in love with from the other tribe in Horizon. And I think that's a great characterization of her right now.
Like I didn't show any other way.
Hold the praise. Let's see where the hell this leads.
Perfect. Now, stairs to the parking lot. Go. Your chariot awaits.
A car? Not exactly inconspicuous.
Best option you have. You'll see.
Now, the reason we don't want to be seen right now, ping. Okay. Is because it introduces some additional challenges moving forward. And we just don't want to deal with that. Thanks, Myers. I also never take the car.
Detecting multiple patrol sigs, V. Stay on your toes. We have a plan we need to stick to. Elizabeth Crest Street. That's where you need to go. You'll take old metro tunnels. Find the nearest station beneath an abandoned expo hall.
Copy that.
Brief Myers, can you? We should all be on the same page.
Signboard's leading us to a metro tunnel. Need to pass through an expo hall.
Scumbags won't let up. Lose them before accessing the garage.
Don't know when to quit. Scumbags won't let up. Lose them before accessing the garage.
I think we lost them.
Okay.
What are you doing, V? Can't just leave her behind. Oh, fuck!
You should think about joining up.
Scumbags just don't know when to quit.
Got a little something for you. Looks like we got hostiles.
Myers, come on. We gotta go, Myers. I love how they're trying to guide me, and I'm like, nope, I'm just gonna go this way.
Just avoid open spaces, okay? Let's not tempt fate. This is a fucking maze. Those bastards on our ass aren't helping. For shit's sake. They catch us out here, we're dead.
These scumbags won't let up. Lose them before accessing the garage.
Seems we're in the clear. For now.
Yep, blowing his head off is fine. But can't have boobs. Boobs are evil, guys.
Outpost. Best go around.
Twitch hates boobs. Just remember that.
They're looking for us.
Yeah, they are. But they're not going to see us. Because we're stealthy. We're stealthy motherfuckers. Woo!
Looks clear. Finally. Nice change.
Oh, there's usually stuff over there. But okay.
Dogtown. What a joke. Did you all loot this place?
You all. First time I'm here.
Likewise. And if I never make it back, it'll be too soon.
Agreed. So, President Myers was president during what was called the Unification War, in which the new United States was trying to reclaim territories that had seceded from it, like Southern California, specifically the Night City area. That's why Militech was sent in, and they ended up losing, but that's why they've claimed Dogtown. That's why we have a little petty warlord here who runs, a tiny, tiny little nation, as it were. Which means that Myers was a part of trying to build Dogtown originally. That's important. Remember that. Since we have a moment without combat, let's make some ammo. So normally I go through the rooms and I pick up all the stuff, but I don't really care right now.
Museum of Wishful Thinking. Where the rich bought and sold so many unfulfilled dreams. No need to delay. So quiet,
Feel free to ask her about those exhibits. Really wonder what she'll say.
Instead, we're going to do some lore.
It was an urban renewal effort, designed to curb Arasaka's growing influence. Militech backed most of the projects.
So Militech sank money into Dogtown, too.
That's not what it was called then, but yes.
On paper, urban renewal. Under that cover, military infrastructure development. But abandon all hope of hearing a word of truth.
A bright future. With the right financing. But wars scare off investors.
Wars don't happen out of the blue. This? No exception. Orders were issued. There's the Rosalind Myers I know. Never a shadow of accountability.
A gilded monument to a certain someone's bloated ego.
Takes one to know one.
Now, the only reason I'm coming in here is because there's usually a bunch of clothes. And free clothes are free clothes.
Damn. No way around this?
Songbird, got a stitch. Can you jimmy the door?
On it. Ugh, the lock jammed. Gotta brute force it, V.
Time to roll up your sleeves.
No need. 3, 2, 1. All right.
So, I want you guys to take special note, this will become important later, of what it looks like when Songbird is doing stuff, like stuff through the web, and what it looks like when Songbird communicates with me.
For the elevator, just across the room.
Huh. One of Hanson's warehouses, it seems.
Gotta find an elevator, other side of the room.
Okay.
This is no time to stop and think.
Yeah, but it is the time to stop and loot. Bitch!
V, do you hear that?
Yes, I do.
Shit. Bastards caught up to us again.
Songbird?
Hey, bad news this time. Hanson's dogs caught your scent. Assault incoming. You probably got spotted outside. Either way, get ready.
What now?
Got a surprise for our guests. Making the final adjustments now.
Let's zero them!
Keep me busy for a second. Need that.
Myers, we gotta engage him. Song's on the case.
They won't get me!
Jesus! Die already!
Starting to heat up in here, Songbird.
Working on it. Hold on tight. Almost there. Still melting ice for override.
Heavy artillery!
Right here!
70%. 90.
What the fuck is that? God almighty! It's moving!
Meet the Chimera, a combat prototype from Militech Stables.
Holy jolly shit!
Got a net runner sits here!
Fuck!
Woo! That's exciting. Refill again real quick.
And we're clear. I detect no more.
What? Oh God, what? Songbird, what's with you?
What the hell is going on, V?
Dunno, Song's having a fit or something!
And now we get to fight the Chimera. I'm sure this will go fine.
Oh shit!
Son of a bitch went haywire!
For fuck's sake, show me! Slap a musk!
Who on the thing? This way!
Quick! Through here!
Yep, because this door is going to keep that out.
On your feet! Run!
Jink and weave! Jink and weave!
Up here! Escalator, go!
Oh.
Through here, V! Up there! Elevator! Elevator on the way! God fucking damn it! Elevator!
Myers, get in!
Oh, shit!
Okay.
Wanna play rough? Gonna get rough. What now?
Oh no. No, 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 no. Here we go. Okay, grab the wire. We're good.
Oh shit, not good. Oh shit!
Okay. Oh, I know what's coming. I've played through this dozens of times, and yet my palms still get sweaty when that happens. Jinkies.
You're not dying on me today.
No. Guess not.
Right. Good.
I think I borked a rib.
I think I might have cracked a rib.
That's all? You'll walk it off.
Can't stay here.
Are you mobile?
Okay. Yep, yep, yep. We're mobile. We're mobile. We're mobile.
Motherfucker! Will you just die? The fall wrecked it! Let's go! Take this tin can to hell! Drop the bastard! Hit the exposed bit! It's our only chance! Watch the laser!
I'ma fucking destroy you.
I'm not strong enough to rip it off. Great.
Aim for its weak bits!
You know, right now I'm kind of running, Rosalind, but thank you for the advice.
Bring it, motherfucker!
Hey, watch out!
Yeah, that's right! We got it! Shit! Not dead
So, fun fact, the only reason that fight was as easy for me as it looked, well, there are two reasons. One, I know the fight already. I've done this fight a bunch. But two, all of my weapons are legendary. Like, everything is legendary. I learned a hard lesson. If you come in here with less than legendary, this this is arguably the hardest fight in the entire game. I do not recommend coming in with less than blues, preferably at least purples. Because this fight is gross. Now, with that thing I picked up, you can create one of four or one of three specialized things, additions to your weapons, which is great if you use these. I don't, because if we look, very little of my equipment can take those secondary things.
Teamwork.
And luck. A pile of luck, V. Grab what you can, and let's head out. There has to be an exit here, somewhere.
Hey, what do you want to bet I can find the exit before you do? Huh? Huh? What do you want to bet? I bet if we look right here...
What's this?
Oh my gosh.
I just hope this won't be a dead end.
Songbird said to keep to the tunnels all the way to Elizabeth Crest Street.
Any chatter from her?
Zero. Dead quiet.
Still. Not good.
Come on! Fuck.
Yes, I know.
Here. Could we jump, maybe? Hold up, V. Let's pause. Think for a sec.
Okay.
What's eating you?
I don't like this. Can you try calling So-Me again?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, gonna give it a shot. Need a Songbird. Starting to worry us, girl. Song, are you there?
No answer, huh? Guess you got me and only me.
Great to see you again, Johnny.
Curb the enthusiasm, kid. Never know. Could need me.
So? Did you reach her?
Nothing. No response.
Shit. What happened back there? With So-Me?
Something was off for sure. Could say she got hit with a demon, maybe tripped a defense protocol on the Chimera's ice.
Could say.
Mm-hmm. If Songbird was a cookie-cutter runner. Both know she's not, though.
Damn fucking straight.
But who knows? Nah, whole thing was a clusterfuck. You know, no net run comes without a burn risk.
No. Impossible. So-Me's had occasional off moments lately. Temporary slumps. But I'm sure she's headed where we're headed. Same destination she gave us. It's the reasonable thing to do.
Right. Reasonable. Girl's gonna have a hell of a hangover. If she wakes up.
How you figure that?
Cause I wound up at the same rave she went to. Felt like I was underwater. Leagues down. Tried to surface, but this suffocating, sucking sound pulled me back in. Then when she lost control of the Chimera, the water turned into fucking boiling tar.
Well, that sounds
Seems like the Sitch
bad.
spiraled out of control.
Amen to that. Though actually, could have been a straight overload. Seen runners caught in those. Shit's ugly.
So, can we move on?
Yeah, yeah. So this next sequence, very easy, very straightforward, but we can't get
We're heading
seen.
southwest now. Feels like we're circling back.
Uh-huh. Song mentioned an abandoned building. Place to lie low. No heat sig, so should be relatively safe.
I pray you're right, Somi.
Could use a little help.
Of course. Oh! A damn fork?
Yep.
Well, we didn't account for this. Which way now? Thoughts?
Let's try this way.
Looks promising.
Cameras? Here?
Hanson's a military man. He loves control. Great.
Okay, wait, no, first, actually, I should be able to open it without having to go back.
Hot as Satan's balls in here. Should plug that. There we go.
Looks like a control room.
Look at us go! Way faster.
That's what we called her.
And we didn't get seen. Go us.
Welded to that seat. Funny how she has her own street in
Not now.
V, are you?
1 sec. It'll pass. See? Better already.
What's the matter? Are you hurt?
Oh, it's nothing.
Nothing. Really.
V, please. I have a highly honed nose for bullshit.
I'm dying. The reason why doesn't matter.
Honest truth is, I'm dying. Because of the relic. Never mind the tech details. Songbird claims she can help.
Ah, a relic. Interesting. Somi's choice was less random than I thought. Should have been obvious. So that's your deal. I had a feeling you weren't in this for the money.
Uh-huh. Got this feeling why.
Well, you didn't hightail it out in a way when the shit got neck deep. I appreciate the candor. Seems it's all for one and one for all, if we're to survive.
Yeah, well, you're okay, I guess. Doesn't mean I like you, though.
Expecting more trouble?
Tonight, I expect nothing but. It's best to be prepared for any contingency.
Okay, this is us. 8th.
Great place for an ambush. Hopefully, no one else thinks so.
Okay, good. I did get the first one. We good? Can you hurry up, please?
Is this the place? I'll cover you. On 3. 1, 2. Pitch fucking black. Where are you, Somi?
Huh. Guess we got here first.
Seems so. We'll have to sit tight. Though I assume we'd rather not sit in the dark.
I mean, I don't mind so much.
Could also get the radio up and running.
What? Can't miss our daily dose of fear-mongering?
We need to...
Check this, V. Attempted postmodern art.
More like a home-cooked generator. Maybe we kickstart it, literally?
Uh-huh.
Old Thornton engine, pretty run down. A little bit of chew left, too. If the fuel's not degraded, it could actually run. But can't start it. Not without a power source.
Sure, but seeing as we got a lull in the lead pouring down on us, listen, got a bad vibe about this. You?
I actually just sat up straight, Jules. Thank you for the posture check.
That makes two of us. Gig's got
Oh,
twists and
stretches.
turns.
Oh,
Songbird, S-tier netrunner,
stretching.
promises a panacea, a cure-all, then gets wiped off the map.
Hydrate. That I have been
Myers,
doing.
shady Politico. Got a dagger thrown at her back all the way from Washington. Who by and why? Fuck if we know. Oh, plus Kurt Hansen and this fucking SAM launcher. Just preem. Got this hot itchy feeling in my groin. Like someone's not fessed up to something.
This whole thing is bad.
One thing's sure. Plot runs Mariana Trench deep. We'll cobble together the full picture. Piece by piece if needed.
More like rest in pieces. Us both. Anyway, let's get this power sitch sorted.
Should do the trick by my eye.
You're supposed to look around in there, then look around out here, and eventually find that. I don't feel like waiting.
In you go.
Fire it up.
Fingers crossed. Here goes. Into mazeballs.
Look what I found. What do you say? There's more in the fridge. Feel free. You earned it.
Well, you look like actual trash.
Well, when in Rome, right? Grab a gulp.
Oh, you know what? You get
Just
my
earned
vote.
yourself a vote, Madam President.
Are you even registered?
No.
Housewarming gift from Songbird, maybe?
Wouldn't it be wonderful?
And circling back to Night City, speculative chatter continues tonight around the downed passenger craft. NUS representatives claim President Rosalind Myers was aboard when catastrophe struck. City officials have yet to release any statement. However, one all too familiar figure did decide to speak out. Kurt Hansen, the self-proclaimed leader of Dogtown, called a press conference earlier today to offer his take on the situation.
I'm being framed. Isn't it obvious? The NUSA's been out for my blood for years. Now, I'm not without flaws. But another thing I'm not is suicidal. An attempt on the life of the head of the NUSA. What transpired in Dogtown is no trivial matter. I urge you all to consider the true motives behind this spectacle. The NUSA will take any excuse it can get to send forces into Dogtown. And will they stop there? No. You, good people of Night City, are next in the fucking line.
Shit.
Mark my
Fuck
words.
this. Troglodyte's clever. Maybe too clever for his own good.
Not half dumb. Jumping on the media train, hollering war's coming, and it's all the NUSA's fault.
Well, you sure know how to cheer people up. Some mysterious party's out to trigger war. An attempt on my life's a damn good casus belli.
Well,
All the more reason for us to stay put. Got plenty of mysteries to solve. Songbird, Washington, Hansen.
To name a few. Agreed. Hear that?
okay, guys, we have a very important decision to make, and I need your help. We're about to get visitors. Footsteps are coming. Do we deal with them nicely? Or do we deal with them with the hollow end of our weapons? Vote now! Except there's not actually a vote. It's just whoever decides to respond in chat. I've done it both ways. Both ways have their fun moments. I see one for kill, which is understandable. Going once, going twice. Okay.
Songbird.
Maybe. Can't be sure, though.
It's our lucky day, Chumba. A penthouse with a view of the city.
And lights that work. No, this doesn't feel right.
None never does with you, does it? Fucking killjoy. You want an angle on Hansen's airdrops? You got it.
V, we need to eliminate them.
Come on, man. Let's have a look around. I'll be damned.
Fuck this.
Let's go. Move it.
I will not be surrounded! They didn't leave me a choice, whoever they were.
Yeah. Yeah, no choice at all.
Deluding yourself come naturally?
Years of practice.
At least
The
you're
bodies.
honest about it.
We really should do something. I saw a chute in the hallway.
I mean, realistically, they die either way. It's just on camera or off. At least this way, they're not, you know, they're not being jerked around.
Another problem solved. Don't know about you, but I've about had it with today. Tomorrow will come quickly. I need to rest.
Here. What if more like them show up?
That chute's not going anywhere.
You serious?
Come on. I think I've had my fill of surprises for one day. Still nothing from So-Mi.
Radio silence.
She's never gone dark this long. Troubling, to say the least.
So, what if Songbird don't show?
We need to wait. It's all we can do for now. If she doesn't show, well... then... we'll have one other option to consider. But let's table it till morning. We should get some rest.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree.
Surreal. All of it.
What's that?
I'd have been home by now. Reading the evening brief, glass of water and 2 sleeping pills waiting on the night table.
Doesn't sound like you miss it much.
See you in the morning, V.
Do a quick inventory scour. Oh, man. I missed. There's a suit you can get in President Meyer's ship. Darn it. That's okay. So, guys, that is where we are going to leave off. We did a lot today, and I super appreciate y'all sticking around. That was a long one, but we went through it all. We got through it. We got done. Let me see who's on. Ooh, Shotty's on. we're going to go and raid tonight one of our favorite people, more Shoddy for short. So let me get that set up. And then here is going to be our raid message. Yes, absolutely, guys. Give more Shoddy a follow. Let's show them some love when we get over there. Here is our raid message. I do super appreciate y'all being here. It has been a super fun and super long day. I definitely do respect you guys for sticking around. We may stream this weekend, but I'm not sure. So keep an eye out on the Discord server, and that will let you know if I go live if you don't already have notifications turned on, which realistically is actually the best way to get the notifications. So thank you guys again. I adore you all so very, very much. I love you all. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Um, Keep in mind that we are also going to need to be following or watching Jules later tonight. Jules is also going to be streaming.